position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to Wallace Wade Stadium in Durham, North Carolina, home to the Duke Blue Devils. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Houston Cougars, taking on last year's national champions, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Houston about to kick off to get things underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Duke's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So we...
Offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Houston's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. All right, guys, let's talk Houston. For some teams, the road into the top 25 can be a little more treacherous than for others. And once you get there, you've got to convince the rest of the country you deserve to stay.
And I think that's what's next for this squad. They've earned the right to get in the top 25. People are noticing what they're doing. Now, let's continue to build on it because they haven't proven they're a top 10 team, and they want to get to that point.
Yeah, let's stay hungry. Let's not be satisfied with the fact that we just broke into the top 25. Let's get in the top 20, top 15, top 10. Let's make the college football playoff. Don't want to get ahead of your skis here too early. It's a nice thing to be inside the top 25 now, but you want to continue to get better.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Back to pass. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. That's it, fly deep downfield. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll field the punt and look for room. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Power football with the run. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
To the air, it's Duff. Pocket breaking down. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, it's picked off. Got some room to run. At 30. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return. Great place to... this offense. They go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards. Stopped at the 23. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Breaks into the open. And out of bounds right at the 12-yard line. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. He makes a grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Back to the ground game on the left. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Houston. Extra point here will tie the game. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Things got off to a good start with a touchdown on the opening drive, and then quickly went to pot with a pick on the 2nd one, and now they'll see if they can find the middle with this 3rd possession. They'll try the run. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a 3.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
He's going to throw deep right side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. And the Blue Devils want to pick up the tempo.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to pass. It's Duff. Makes the grab. Turning it up. Got enough space. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive.
Wolverine.
And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. One final play before the end of the quarter. To the air on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Duke has the lead. We played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Throwing right. Got his man downfield. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. You don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. These teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
Motion from the wideout. Gonna look downfield again. Got his man quickly. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34. The Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the middle. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
He'll keep it on the sneak. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. And the field goal unit is on the field. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar, those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Duff. Catch in the middle, it's Peterson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The Blue Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He'll throw on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
He might want another play. to get it to the marker. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Blue Devils headed quickly to the line. To the ground. He's got it again. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Looking to scramble. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but is not able to get to the first down marker. The Blue Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Takes the easy completion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Cougars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Makes the catch. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Houston will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Looking to throw, it's Dallas. Quickly out to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Finds his man. It's Hayden. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. And the Blue Devils want to crank the tempo. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Using the quick game. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. Never a doubt. And that lead grows even bigger.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Durham.
And the Blue Devils will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Back to pass on second down. Pulls it in. It's Etheridge. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Trying to set up the screen. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Rides to back and leaves it. They'll stop him right there, but it is enough for a Houston 1st down. After picking up a couple of 1st downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. Hand off from the gun. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Looking for a man. It's Duff. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. At the 40, there he goes. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Flips it out on the screen. At the 20, he's got space. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Gets it out fast. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Moves away as he feels pressure. Fires to the tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Quarterback on the keeper. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Devils. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try the right side. Finding an escape route. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Here's the return. Makes a move. So the first play of the drive starting here from the 45. Give to the running back. Sweet cut there. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On first down, the quarterback sneak. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Etheridge. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Guys, time has expired here in the quarter, and Duke is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Houston will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Hauls it in, looking for space. Slips through the line. And good work by the coverage team to... down the return man. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's... there he goes! Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
That is just demoralizing if you're on defense, right? You're down in the game. It's the fourth quarter. You know you need to get a stop, and you know they're going to run the ball, but you can't do anything about it.
A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Holds and fires complete to the right. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. They'll run the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Blue Devils now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking downfield, it's Poe. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Trying to find the end zone. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Now on 2nd and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. The give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. Might be calling a hot route. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Now the lead is extended a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give on the inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. To the air on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
Throws to the tight end. Working that left side. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Makes a grab past the marker. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a 1st and goal. The Cougars, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Tight end finds a soft spot. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Second down, they'll go to the air. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight. Push.
Looking to the end zone, but the pressure gets there first, and the quarterback is sacked, and the 2-point conversion attempt is stopped.
30, Houston, 13.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good.
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. Welcome to Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers, right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. As we'll see a top-5 team in this conference, the Clemson Tigers, taking on last season's national champions, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Hermstreet. Let's get this thing underway. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Clemson Tigers offense comes on the field first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champion. Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either the receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Now it's second down here. Looking to throw here. The receiver grabs it. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
And now a third down, the opening drive of this championship game. Comes up with the catch. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. And the Tigers will line up to kick it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense tonight. And here's the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Blue Devils offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game for guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
I love early in a game like this where you get the running back involved. You just get his hands on the football. Also, nice, easy screen. Gets the quarterback settled into the game. Nice, easy throw. And look at this. It ends up being a huge play.
They keep him guessing with a run. Gets the first and still running. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down to the 44.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Hayden. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Blue Devils will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Makes a quick grab. They convert on third down and move the football to the 25. First down and 10 now.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
And the Blue Devils are going to cash in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Big moment this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. Quick spin on the run. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. The Blue Devils will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming 3rd down situation.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle after the completion down at the 1-yard line. They get closer, but now they line up on 3rd and goal from the 1. Snags the quick throw. Touchdown, Blue Devils. They jump on top early. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the catch.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the 1st down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Powering through. And they've got him behind the line. Great penetration by the defense. They finally get him down for a loss. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the open. It's 10. Touchdown, Duke. The defense produces 6 points.
Man, what a play by this linebacker. Just sitting back in zone coverage, does a really good job of reading the eyes of his quarterback, anticipates that throw, steps in front, and walks to the end zone for a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this 1st quarter run out. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And that sets up a return. Coverage seems to get him down, and that'll do it for the 1st period. And Duke has the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the 1st quarter stats. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. On the move now. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on 3rd down this time. And the Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. This one will be fair caught. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll give it to the running back. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. Receiver in motion now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And that pass falls incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. A deep shot to the left side. Pass caught down at the 20. Finally tackled out the 19, and just like that, the offense has moved into the red zone. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. QB bootlegs here. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a 3rd down play coming up. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Grab near the sticks and spun. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. On 1st down, it's play action. Touchdown, Clemson. They finish off the scoring drive. Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Blue Devils offense heads back out on the field now. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. We reach the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Crosses the 45. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards and a 1st down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on him.
Wow, juke the first tackler. That was enough to make the 1st down. The Blue Devils come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Rolls all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Quick completion to the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. The Tigers bring their punt team onto the field. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the Blue Devils hustle to the line to run the hurry up. 2nd down, looking to throw it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. That's caught. It's Peterson. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. First down. Looking to throw the football. Short pass finds the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Throwing off play action. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their 1st timeout. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range. And the Tigers will kick this deep, begin the 2nd half. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. The offensive coordinator bringing in some more blockers on the field. It's the full house. First play of the second half was a handoff. They stop him right at the 24.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Takes the handoff again. He gets loose. Muscles past the defender. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Duke. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. It's 28-10. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On third down, he drops to throw. Lets him fly to the wideout. He's got it in the open. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
A deep shot to the right. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Tackle made after a short return, with the pick ends that threat.
Wow, great job by the defense coming up with the interception. As you look at it from an offensive perspective, it's third and long. Why not take a chance downfield? You might get a pass interference call. Maybe you come up with a completion. In this case, it is intercepted, but at least it's downfield, almost like a punt there on third and long.
And now from the pistol formation. And the tailback's got it again. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Backed up on third down. Let's see what the call is here. They'd love to get some room for the punter. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Blue Devils will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the ball is away from inside the 10. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Here comes second and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Man, this defense just flies to the football. So gap sound up front with a defensive line and linebackers coming downhill. Safeties involved. One of the best run defenses in college football.
Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. The Tigers will send their punt team onto the field. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And the Blue Devils come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Peterson. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
There's a screen pass to the running back. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
By the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Makes the catch. It's Hayden. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Grab down the middle. It's Peterson. You make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. And Duke has the lead here. They got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Leaning on the run game here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, an interesting call here. I know they have the lead, but I thought they might throw the football. They surprised me, but you know who they didn't surprise? That defense. They were not shocked at all by the run call on 3rd down and long. They stuffed that right at the line of scrimmage.
So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. This will be a 35-yard attempt. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Now, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Time running out in this conference championship game. This is a desperation drive right here. Got to score. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. Facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught by the receiver. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
Second down after the incompletion. Looks right for a quick completion. Breaking free at the 35. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout. Clemson.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Caught behind the line. It's Bond. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. It's a draw play. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back. But here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
Automatic on the PAT. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. They love to produce some points and build this lead, but also to work on the clock here. To the air, it's Poe. The pass rush closing in. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense picks it up on the run. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Clemson. And the joins the scoring party now. So a huge score, but now with the conference championship on the line, Kurt, they got to get the ball back and score again.
This may decide the result of the conference championship right here. All of the focus are going to be on the special teams units. Who's going to get this onside kick?
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. The extra point gets him within a touchdown, 31-24. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. But he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Pounding away with the run game. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that's going to Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on last year's national champions, the Duke Blue Devils. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowl, here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback on the start of the 25. So Penn State's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays? I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Fighting off the defender. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a third down on the opening drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. The Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. And he's got it at the 15. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So Duke's offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The Blue Devils will crank up the tempo.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. Second down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. That's reeled in. It's Bryant. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. He bought some time, now lets it go. Pulls it in. It's Peterson. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. And the Blue Devils will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. The Blue Devils with first and 10 here. And he'll set up to throw. The pocket breaking down. Swarmed by the pass rush. He's sacked.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
Looking to pass here on second down. Defense is coming after him. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. They prevent the touchdown ball. They spot it at the 3. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. And the wideout goes in motion. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal. And the Blue Devils looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Blue Devils, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. That kind of execution, a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up 1st downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together with this drive? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. It's a short completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Mendy Lance will have to kick this away. And he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Oh, that one's picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal again. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. No, and he knocks it right through.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Time for one more play here in the quarter. He'll hand it off. They get him down to wrap up the first period of play. And Duke has the lead here. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move 1 step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Takes the handoff again. And it's good for a 1st down to the 36.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense offense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
There's the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard in the play. The Blue Devils looking to run some tempo here.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again.
He's in the clear. Out past the 30. They finally bring him down, but he makes it inside the 15-yard line. First down in great scoring position.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Quick throw. The catch is made. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. And the Blue Devils looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. The quarterback's got it on the option. Tackle way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
They look to throw it here on second down. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Duke.
Boy, this guy is so much fun to watch. Here, not even on a design QB run, able to create, use his legs, threaten the defense with his arm, and eventually off the scramble gets into the end zone. Great play.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds an open target on the left side. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Getting set. Here's second down. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looking deep down the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now brings up fourth down. And the Nittany Lions will line up to put it away. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. We'll try to run it with the option. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. The Blue Devils come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Here's the option play. He'll toss it to the back. First down, looking for more now. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Just great execution here by this offense. And so many things have to go right for this option to be successful. Recognizing and getting a defender to commit to the quarterback, a nice pitch, and then having a lane for the running back to run through. And there, everything lined up. If things work out like that, it's really almost impossible to stop.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
Looking to scramble. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Handoff in a single back formation. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looks like he's going to run it. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Makes a quick catch. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. After the miss, it's still an 18-point lead. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Powers now has our halftime update. The Nittany Lions will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Coverage team brings down the returner. Blue Devils offense heads back out on the field now. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the 3rd quarter. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48.
Chris, much like we saw in the 1st half, this quarterback could put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime Spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. Looking to throw it again. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion. Brings up 4th down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Finding space at the 20. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. And the Blue Devils line it up with 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Andrews. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. Solid gain puts him in good position for 2nd down and goal. Touchdown, Duke. They continue to roll up the score. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that play?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
And they're able to tack on the extra point.
Penn State, 3.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. A play action, looking to throw. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. Hit as he released it. And it's incomplete again. 4 count coming up. And the Nittany Lions will have to kick it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive. Now they're set up at their 40. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. 2nd down after that run in the previous play. The back's got it. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? The Blue Devils will look to convert here on 4th down. They try to sneak it for the 1st.
And one of the things we love about this guy is his ability to use his legs when he has to. And I almost feel like he got behind that offensive line, and because of his size, I don't know if they were able to locate him. By the time they did, it's a 1st down for the offense.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
But there you go, defense. Listen, it's not been a great day for these guys, but this time they stepped up and took out some of that frustration. Nice play.
Moves out of the pocket. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Running back grabs it on the screen. The defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. 4th down coming up. It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Needs a completion here on 4th down. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They'll try the ground game here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And Duke has the lead here. And with 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Working clock with the ground game. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. On third down, he drops to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. With sure hands, it's Hayden. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
They'll hand it off.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Duke.
And the long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Hayden. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. And the Blue Devils come to the line with first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
The extra point is good. They're pulling away, 35-3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Any hopes of staying alive in a playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. Second down play. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first half, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete, brings up fourth down. The Nittany Lions will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. He'll field the punt. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. He'll hand it off. Fighting off the defender. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
my gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Tailback with another carry. And they'll stop him after a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
In the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games.
It's in the game.
reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas, as we'll see the number 3 seed in this playoff, the Clemson Tigers, taking on last season's national champions, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Team out there, we are about to get cranked up for the semi-final collision. They'll return it from inside the 5. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Duke's offense comes on the field first today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. 2nd and 10 here. Good throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Important moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, they face 3rd down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Blue Devils will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. The Tigers offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays and provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. The shotgun running play call. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So check it out. Here comes the field goal team. They are on the way out, putting a lot of trust in Clemson off target that time. With that miss, the score remains the same.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's found some room at the 45. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he's set up for the first down at the 41.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
And the Blue Devils hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. He finds the running back in the flat. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to throw it again. He escapes the pocket. Receiver makes the grab. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion. Timeout call by the defense. They go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. The Blue Devils looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. That's a second and goal play for the offense. And he'll set up to throw. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Blue Devils, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Well, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw now on first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
Here he goes. Past the 10. Touchdown, Clemson. A much-needed counterpunch delivered.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And he finally steps out, but not before an excellent return to set up the offense. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. He's looking to scramble. Headed for the end zone. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a first and goal. The defense backed up against their own end zone. They're trying to run it with the option. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And the Blue Devils will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Duke. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. offense is back out there. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Here's the first play of the drive now for that 20-yard line. Gets it out quickly to the left side. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
That'll be a sack. The defense has the last word here in this period. And Duke has the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. The Tigers will line up to boot it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and boot it away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Coverage team brings down the returner. Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's a comeback route. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Quick spin on the run. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Blue Devils are in the red zone. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pass caught on a comeback route. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. And the Blue Devils looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackled after the completion, down at the 1-yard line.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Receiver makes the catch. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kurt.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's running out of time here. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
Well, defense does a nice job of pressuring the quarterback. I'll tell you what, that's a heck of an effort by this guy just to be able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
They look to throw it here on second down. He finds his man.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. And 4th down, they'll punt it away here. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. It's the 2-minute timeout, and we've got a blowout developing here. 1st and 10 now for the offense. And the wideout goes in motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Escaping the pocket, now moving to his right. That's reeled in. It's Hayden. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the 1st down.
Grab down the middle. It's Peterson.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball.
Touchdown, Duke. They connect for 6. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes it 28-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down. We're going to throw the football. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Tigers come to the line in a hurry up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Bond. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. A new set of downs after that completion. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking for the wideout. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Important 2nd down play coming up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their 2nd sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. The Tigers will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to flip the field here. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So it's 1st down, but they'll just kneel down before halftime here. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. So clearly the offense content to take this lead into halftime. The Minnows going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And it's been a dynamite 1st half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable?
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. After falling way behind in the 1st half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught! He's wide open, look out! He's in the clear. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. Massive gain moves the ball into the red zone now. They'll set up 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Grab down the middle. It's Bond. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. They're going to convert with a sneak.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a 3rd down. You trust that offensive line to come up with a 1st down, and they get it.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the 4th quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
28, Clemson, 14.
Returner looking to create better field position. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. The Blue Devils come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Hayden. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes the grab. It's Hayden. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that 1st down yardage.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the 1st half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the 2nd half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. With the catch, it's Bryant. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Blue Devils line up on 1st and 10 here.
Okay, here they go. Big 1st down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
On the run here. Let's it go. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. We're able to get him down. The Blue Devils are going to cash in this red zone trip. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Dump off caught by the running back. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short in the 7th play of the drive. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Caught near the sticks. It's Hayden. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So 1st down from the 12 now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the grab on the move. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the 1st down marker. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. Didn't get there. Defense makes a great stop.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to...
It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Well,
Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going, but 2nd and 9 from the 26. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. The pass rush closing in. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one knocked away, incomplete. Good job by the defense to end the 3rd quarter. And Duke has the lead here. And with 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And they've got the returner corralled. Blue Devils offense heads back out on the field now. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Pounding away with the run game. Nowhere to run up the middle.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
And they finally stop him at a decent gain that time.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid gain, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. First down here for this offense.
Boy, this defense, everything you want from them they do here except contain the quarterback. Nobody's open downfield. They pressure the quarterback. The only problem is they can't keep him short of the first down mark.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Here's the 2nd down play. The ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And the quarterback just takes a knee.
This has been a great game and a great opportunity for this offense to show what they've been all about all year. They win today, and they advance to the next round.
That's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome to Raymond James Stadium, home to a pirate ship and the Buccaneers in Tampa, Florida. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Blue Devils offense will get the first swing today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best 2 teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned. And
breaks into the clear. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Duke. They draw first blood in this national title game.
All the film work that they've done to get ready for this game, here we are in the opening drive. They see exactly what they thought they might see based on their film work. It pays off, and this back had a ton of space to show you what kind of speed he has.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So Nebraska's offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Looking to throw. It's cheap. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Breaks loose at the 45. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. First down, looking to throw the ball. Let's it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Bryant. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Caught over the middle. It's Harris. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. The Cornhuskers trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. They finally corral him at the 1.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers, as they answer with their first score of this title game.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession was a one-play touchdown drive on the ground. See if the offensive line can continue to create some big lanes. And looking to throw now on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Pass caught, second down now. He'll hand it off. Breaks into the clear. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
Boy, between this offensive line and this back, it's been a lot of fun to watch this offense tonight. You know, he's now over 100 yards on the game tonight. This is an evening he'll remember for a long time.
Breaks free. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. And the Blue Devils hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. They look to throw it here on second down. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. They'll try a pass here. With sure hands, it's Hayden. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. The Blue Devils look to keep this drive moving.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Big throw caught on the left side. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So first down from the 12 now. And the Blue Devils will have 1st and 10 here. Looking for a man. On the move now. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Touchdown, Blue Devils. This quarterback on fire today. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Looking downfield, it's Cheek. The receiver grabs it, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. The shotgun handoff here. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. The Cornhuskers will have to kick this away. It's just the first punt for this offense tonight. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Finds his man. It's Peterson. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's an out route, the catch made, and they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. And Duke has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The Blue Devils keep the football on the move.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Peterson. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Man, Chris, everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it could get really ugly by the 4th.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. And the Blue Devils are in the red zone. They'll try the option play here. Pitch play to the back. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
Now it's 2nd down here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The pass rush gets home.
Chris, this is what I love about the legacy of the Nebraska linebacker is the ability to get after the quarterback like this. I mean, think about some of the guys that you and I have had a chance to watch wear that uniform. Back in the old days, it was that half jersey, right? Guys like Trev Alp.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
And that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
Extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Back to pass. It's Cheek. He flips it to the back across the middle.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
3rd down, out of the shotgun. Looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. And the Huskers have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And that pass falls incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. I think he's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That's reeled in. It's Bryant. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Huskers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Back to throw again. The sure hands. It's Bryant. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The offense going with the hurry up. First down. Looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. It's intercepted, tried to fire it into a tight window. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
Gets loose on the scramble up short of the first down there. The Blue Devils are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to pass here on second down. The receiver makes the catch. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Still no answer for this offense.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
Extra point is good. It's a 3-touchdown lead now, 28-7. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Play action here on first down. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, he makes the catch. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Pass complete. It's second down now. To throw. It's cheap. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks. The Cornhuskers will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Looking to throw it on first down. He's going to pull it down and run. Slides to avoid the big hit. And the Blue Devils will come to the line to run the hurry up. And the quarterback will just clock the football.
No gain on the play.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Offense will decline the penalty after that big gain. So the offense comes up now in first down thanks to that costly penalty. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And he goes down after a huge gain. This offense is clicking. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made by the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Peterson. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
Chris, with another touchdown, this first half could not have gone any better for this offense and this team, building up such a big lead. And on the other side, oh my gosh, now you really start to see who's got some fight, who's a competitor, because you got a big hole to be able to climb out of.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker on for the extra point.
The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returning trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. The Blue Devils will kick this away to begin the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. It's a steep mountain to climb here in the second half. They need to get going, cut into this deficit right here. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. On first down, it's play action. It's the running back in the flat. The tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Dropping back, it's Cheek. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Cornhuskers will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And he's going to finally head out of bounds, but talk about flipping the field and setting up his offense in tremendous field position. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Ball handed off. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
This running back's had a big night, the kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Using his legs here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Ball handed off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, it's not been their day as a defense, but you can see they have not given up. What a big hit into the backfield that time.
And that run produces a decent game. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Blue Devils. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Cheek. Defense is coming after him. Scrambling and throwing it deep. And it's hauled in way downfield. And he's in to score. Touchdown, Nebraska. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field for a very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Nebraska, 14.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Blue Devils offense heads back out on the field now. And there's the handoff. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. He's looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. Short completion there. Second down coming up. They're going to run the option. A quick juke. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Oh, man, what a read here by this quarterback. You know, he's trying to keep it himself until the defense takes him away. Good job at pitching it. And how about the skill guys on this offense? Can they cover some ground? Great pickup for this offense.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
I love the idea of this quarterback just continuing to give his guy a chance. Already making multiple plays. Why not put it up in the air and give him a chance to get in the end zone one more time?
Here he goes. They finally stop a big play. Lose the ball to the 22.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
And Duke has the lead here. And in this battle for the national championship, it has been a beatdown so far. Not what you hoped for. Let's review how we got here. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. This time it's complete. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. And the Blue Devils looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing on first down, so now it's second and goal from the 6. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. He tests the middle, but gets stopped. That one goes nowhere.
Well, you lose the battle at the line of scrimmage here on second down to bring up this third down. Now, as a play caller, you really got to be thinking about pass pro and giving this quarterback a chance to throw the football to get this into the end zone.
After a long drive, it's a crucial 4-point play. Can they score a touchdown or have to settle for 3? And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Distance will be 23 yards, a chip shot. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off.
Set to kick this one away.
He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very. first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going. You hope they're able to go back, look at the film, try to learn from the mistakes, and come out the next week looking much better than they did today.
He's got it in the open. Eventually they tackle him, but what a spin move to earn him the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. That's caught. It's Bryant. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent game. Moves the ball to the 33.
Yeah, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. Say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Duke Blue Devils.
Thank you.